Okay. I don't care. I don't know. I'm
I don't
fine.
really care
I'll
either.
go. Fine. I'm first. Am I supposed to open your stream or something?
Oh, fun.
How bad is a tier 3 negative encounter? I think we discussed it yesterday. Is it just
Worse than a
right for
tier
us
2.
anyway?
Alright.
Okay.
And
But
Davrel.
wait a second.
5 inspirations? Alright.
None of that pick one of two?
No, they had advantage on theirs.
Well, why did I not have advantage on mine?
Because this is just a base roll.
Okay. That doesn't explain why.
Well, by default, you don't have advantage on it. You only get advantage from special circumstances.
Recap?
Right, who'd like to do the recap?
David's already has the stacked up on inspiration, so I'll do the recap.
Yep.
So, yeah, we were traveling to. Oh, what did it start with? When Dash was the time before. So I think we returned to the city of the spider and discussed. No, we ended right after we handed off Zash, and we decided to continue towards Renthia's enclave because we. No, that's not true. Fuck, I don't remember how it started. Right.
Remember, we were separated because of the purple worm.
That's where it started. Right. Thank you. So we started with David getting out of the Feywild by making a deal with the hag. The deal was not really much, but the hag also told him that he will need to bring the hag the eyes of a seer. David used his power a few times to see like how he gets into the hag's hut and then how he gets back to the material plane and how he meets back up with us, which was just touching some stones, jumping through a portal to the astral and then jumping through another portal there, and then walking in a straight line until he met us. While we were on the way back to the city of the spider, we got there. We convinced Siri and Ruby that they're better off not following us around and getting killed by the next purple worm. and we found them some jobs in the City of the Spider. Meanwhile, Orn picked up the crafting order from the Demon Prince, which was 5 Godbane spears, or tier 5 Godbane spear, I'm not quite sure. We had a quick discussion of how exactly we're going to get God bits for the spear. And turns out we have a god friend who might be willing to give us blood in exchange for a prophecy. So we went to see Zoranthia, and David did a prophecy for Zoranthia for Zoranthia's next great fight, which was a fight on above ground in the Kingdom of the Sun against an army of thousands of demons. We were also there, but it's not clear if we're going to participate or just see Zoranthia off. The whole of Zoranthia's enclave seemed very excited about the prospect of fighting a demon army, so we got one ally. But Orn had to stay in the enclave for like a few months because Zoranthia didn't recover blood very quickly for whatever reason. And meanwhile, Razia decided to go on a little journey following her neutral good markings to help people in need. Razia saved the kid from a disease that the almighty and powerful Deus clerics couldn't do anything about. And then Razia found a couple of orcs on the island, one of which has eaten the legs of the other. So naturally, Razia made friends with the legless orc and is currently bringing him back to Orn to fix him up with some leg replacements. And I think Razia should be able to get to the conclave right about when Orn finishes the blood
we had
stuff.
done your rolls for arriving at the conclave, and you guys had finished.
There was a
crafting the
100 for me or
items.
something that you didn't execute. 100 and the 92.
Alright, give me a second to get the old charts up.
James, was there Mystic Weave here?
Mystic Weave? No, you guys used up the last of that about 12 years ago.
Okay.
Alright. So it was
Yes.
100 then a 92?
Yep.
You've come across an Asima.
Oh. Hello, friend.
What languages can you speak?
Divine?
Perfect, you can speak the same
Human?
language as them.
I can also speak any language with my stuff, but yes.
Greetings.
How are you?
I am well, how are you?
Quite good. Just going back to my friends after finding this poor fellow.
Oh. What happened to his legs?
He and his friend got left behind on an island, and his friend ate his legs.
I see. Would you like your legs restored? The orc looks at you, then back at the creature, then back at you, then back at the creature.
I shrug. Go for it if you'd like.
Well, if you have no issues, the creature walks over and lays its hand on him. And you see bone sprouting out as the muscle and tissue begins to form new legs.
I won't have to carry you the rest of the way.
Do you require any healing?
Oh, no, I'm quite good, thank you. I'm Razia, by the way.
Razia. That's a very nice name.
Thank you. What's yours?
Alistar.
Nice to meet you, Alistair. What brings you to the material plane?
Well, I was born here.
Oh. But you speak divine language.
Indeed I do. Never had much... How do I put this? Of a connection with people.
Huh. Fair enough. Up to anything special?
Yes.
What is that?
I'm currently looking at measuring out to see if there's a way to deal with that dragon up on that mountain. And they point in the general direction of the mountain.
Is that the Master's Mountain?
You cannot see that far, but knowing roughly where you are, it should be.
I've heard about him because I spent some time in Exilia. Right?
The Master isn't known about.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's is that the what sort of dragon is it? We've dealt with a few dragons.
A white dragon.
White?
Quite an ancient one.
No, we've only been dealing with black ones. They are awfully stubborn. Managed to convince one of them to turn his life around. God bless Bitey.
Oh, black dragons. They shake their head, slightly saddened.
Yeah. Haven't really met any white ones, though. How are they?
They're just as evil, but they are more cunning.
I'm sure I can talk some sense into him.
You're welcome to if you'd like to.
Well, when you have any... What's your plan? You said you're measuring up?
Yes, I'm going to try and collapse the top of the mountain.
Oh, that's rather radical.
Indeed.
Why would you do that? Just want to talk to him?
No, I do not wish to meet him.
Oh. So you just want to kill him without even giving him a chance?
I've learned enough about him to know that he is not to be left to any devices where he can manipulate, interact with, or even become aware of someone's existence. Once he's aware of you, he can then use that to his advantage. And he will.
Oh. It sounds like a bother, but still.
The hell? My whiteboard just fell down.
I still don't know how I feel about it. No matter how evil he is, he still deserves a chance at redemption. No, I'll teach you how we did it with the black ones. So hear me out.
I'm sure your methodology works well for the black dragons, but you do need to keep in mind that they're quite different, and one course of action needs to be evaluated on its own circumstances.
I guess you're right.
If you'd like to give the white dragon a go, I can hold off on dealing with it for some time.
I don't think if he's powerful as you say, I don't know if we can really deal with him ourselves. I'll need to talk to my friends and see what they think. Can't really save everyone, can I? I've had these markings. They've been dragging me all across the continent here and there.
Oh, I see. One of the gods chosen. Well, I am glad you are serving them well in the time of your selection.
Quite a chore. You're like spending months traveling to help someone do so much more good staying in one place. But, lead me where they lead me.
I believe good is based on the impact that you'll have. It's difficult to tell which action or which path will lead to the most good. That is why it's left to the gods.
See? Yeah, that friend, you're bound for a lot of good. Tell the orc.
Okay. He's just wiggling his toes.
Like your new legs? I promise you, I won't let anybody else eat them.
They're quite pleasant. I'm not sure if I like them more or less than my old ones. Need to cave in some skulls to tell.
Okay. If we're going down the hole, there's like a bunch of skulls there that you can try.
Alright.
Well, Alistair, it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll guess maybe I'll keep in touch. Dragon or by the way, how is it that you have such access to such powerful magic?
I did not wield magic to restore them.
Oh,
Like you, I too am chosen by the gods.
I see. Do I? Do you know which gods? Because I don't really know much. I just got these.
I was chosen by the new gods. You might know them
gods?
by the young gods.
Do I know them by the young gods or the new gods?
No.
No, I never heard of any of that.
Oh, I see. Ah. Well, the old gods, they're the ones who have left this world.
Ah.
They
Okay.
are great and omnipotent. They are around us always, overseeing every action. They lay out the paths that we walk in our day-to-day lives. The world is made in their image as they've willed it to be. The new gods are the little men. They handle the day-to-day of small regions. While they handle small things, they're still incredibly powerful. Then, of course, there are the false gods, who proclaim themselves to be gods, but aren't actually. They've been popping up more and more.
So, which do you know which god chose you? Because I don't know who chose me.
It's not just one god that chooses you.
Oh. I see. Thank you for the lesson. I wish you luck.
1 second, just grabbing the name of the god that chose them. Kira.
Kira? Kira?
Yes.
Tell me a little about them.
They're a young god of life and death.
Oh. That sounds like an important part of the world.
Indeed.
Well then, I hope all goes well for you and the dear team.
Might I ask you something?
Yeah, go on.
You serve through your faith. Do you serve any other gods?
Do I really serve through my faith?
Well, you had faith in the course of action that you took to actually come across this orc. You had faith that the god or whatever was driving you there was doing the right thing. Whether you consider that serving through faith is up to your interpretation.
Yeah. Oh, I just don't know. I mostly thought it was like an instinct thing or something. Wasn't really sure that it's related to gods even.
I see.
Mostly have faith in myself and then in my oath.
Ah, an oath bearer. Curious. Well, I will not hold you up. I will let you get back to your travels.
Likewise, I wish you luck.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
And then they head on their way.
Right. When I fly the orc down the hole, I'll let him stamp some orc skulls with his new legs.
Alright. Then you get back to where everyone else is.
Yep. Look, I got a new friend.
Oh,
All right.
His name is James. What was his name?
I need to take a look.
It was G something.
Would it not be on the character sheet that you have?
The character sheet says the orc. I was hoping it's gonna be on the character sheet.
Ah, yes. He is the orc.
Well, he is now the orc. He might become the last orc at some point.
Is he just going to become the god of orcs now?
he's gonna be Theorc.
Yeah, it's probably gonna die very soon.
I think it was Grisrix.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This is my new friend, Gridrick. He was in a bit of trouble. His friend ate his legs. But then we met a very nice Asima, and the Asima healed his legs. So I was going to ask you want to make something for him for his legs, but now has his legs. So I think he needs some equipment.
Okay. I can fix him up something.
Hey.
What kind of equipment do you use, friend?
Well, I'd like 2 axes.
Just that?
Yeah, they're great for chopping.
Alright.
What sort of
Better
beast are
for
you?
making food. I'm an abomination. That's what people call me. Make food the first day. And you sure won't know. What?
What? Okay. We were so
random what?
frustrating. Yeah. So did I get the absolute worst one I could have?
No, it goes 1 lower.
Oh, okay. We're probably fine then if it goes 1 lower.
Orn, roll me 1d100.
All right.
Right, so now I'm the only one without a boon.
21. All right. I guess.
What does that
Okay.
boon do?
It just gives me better water sight. I got a respiration 3 helmet now. What is Axis? Axis is eye.
So you see better underwater now?
Yeah.
All right. You're gaining all of the sight. I kind of want to deal with the seer stuff. Razia.
Well, we need to go and deposit Orn's order, I think, and then I guess we can. So you want to go to the Kingdom of the Sun and go to that village and talk to your seer?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to, deliver Orn's stuff and.
Oh no, we
there.
can do that first. I just want to deal with the seer stuff as quickly as possible.
Okay. Sure. Sounds like we have direction.
Zorinfia wants to know if you want her to train up the orc.
Oh, yes, please.
That would be great.
I think he'll make an excellent barbarian.
Well, I'll make a fighter out of him.
Nice.
I'm going to. Hey, Orn, can I borrow the device thingy?
Which one?
The one you used to to help David.
Oh yes. I'll give you the subspace. I'll infuse it and give it to you.
No, not the subspace. The one where you gave your essence to David.
Oh, the expansion. Yeah. All right. I'll give that to you.
All right. I'll give. Have a look. How much are we giving the orc?
I think it probably depends on how much time we have.
I mean, it's like it takes. What level is it?
I don't believe I ever upgraded it.
You only have the first,
Yes, I think so.
but it's.
I just never got around to upgrading it because it was mainly just transfer small amounts of essence.
I mean, you try. Okay.
So it's like it's just a matter of you hot potato it enough times.
Yeah, I mean, we will have potato it. Obviously, I'm just figuring out how.
What level
if
do you
ask me,
want
that's fine.
to?
I'm looking at how much essence I want to give him. Give me a moment.
It depends.
I mean,
on
we don't
how
have
much,
to do. We don't have to do it now. We can start moving on, and because all I'm gonna do is transfer some essence to him, and I'll decide on how much. So,
Oh, what level do you want to get him to?
I don't know yet. It depends on how much essence it costs. Because like level 20 is 1.5 million. So maybe I'm not going that far.
Maybe level 15.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Alright.
We can roll our encounters while I think about this.
Okay.
All right.
How many D100s?
None, actually. You guys use it in your encounter system. So, because the first one is being automatically changed to a tier 3 negative, Razia, can you roll me 1d10?
God.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Go ahead and roll me a 1 so we move to the tier 4.
Oh, well, what kind of inspiration that?
7.
What are we fighting?
Alright, as you're traveling through the cavern, you stumble upon a hidden chamber.
James, am I switched over to chaotic good markings?
Yep.
Is the danger sense going off?
Let me see. Yes.
Oh, look out! There's something's awry. I sense danger. Strange feeling.
Huh. What do you think it could be?
I don't know. I was told that this is some kind of godly thing, God's chosen thing, and the gods are telling me that there's danger.
All right, that is.
I don't really know.
James.
Yep.
Using my seer abilities, would I be able to see what's going on with the room?
Would you like to look ahead?
Why don't you look
I
into the
summon my
past
steel defender.
to see who came in or out of the room first?
I'm gonna look in the past to see if people have entered this room and what happened to them.
Alright. Make the history check.
Alright.
Inspiration and guidance.
Oh wait,
All
hold on.
stuff.
It was a self-roll. 1 sec. You re-roll that. Okay. And guidance is a 1d4.
1d4
Or-
plus 3.
Okay. Uh, 54.
Alright. You look back and you see a skeletal figure exit this chamber. It walks out, looks down at its hands, it closes its fists, it looks onwards, and then it walks on with determination, leaving this area.
All right. I would tell everyone what I saw when I looked into the past.
How long ago was that?
James, do I know how long it was?
You have no frame of reference.
No reference point for time.
Okay. So does that sound like could have been a lich? That mean that there's a phylactery in there?
James, would I be able to identify what type of creature came out?
Make me a wisdom investigation. Oh no. A intelligence nature check or an intelligence investigation check?
All right. Investigation it is then. Is Orin or Razia helping?
Yeah.
Okay, doing all
Awesome.
Okay. Um, 45 total.
Even though you're not particularly familiar with liches, from the information that you've picked up over the years, just of it being in your other research, you're reasonably sure that this could be one.
All right. I would inform the party that I'm reasonably sure it could be a lich.
Well, we fought a couple before. Well, yeah. So we cleared out their layers before as well. Suppose we should investigate then. Be careful. Be careful of traps. Do I see anything with like my detect magic sight?
The door is magical.
Hey, the door is magical.
Or you're able to tell that this door was made from magic.
Yeah, it's probably a lich. That's magic.
Oh,
Do you know if the entire room is its phylactery, or if there's something specific in it?
I'm gonna use divine sense.
You sense evil in there.
Oh, it's definitely some evil in there. Ugh, disgusting.
Truly horrid.
Okay.
Yeah.
James?
Yep.
Would I be able to look into the past and see what the lich, how the lich reformed?
You'd need to be inside of a room to do so. If they are a lich and if they did reform in there.
I would mention this to the party, because I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Yes, but we kinda want to. So how magical is this door?
How magical can I tell it is?
So from detect magic, you're able to tell that it is radiating potent magic. It's drawing some sort of charge from something.
Oh, this thing seems to be pulling some sort of charge from something.
Right? So we should investigate them.
Yeah. Maybe it's a leyline druid type deal.
Is there a way to deactivate the magic so that any magic-based traps don't go off?
I was thinking of trying to dispel the door. Unless, on you have some items at your disposal that are good at this. You always have a lot of tricks up your sleeve.
I'll. I guess I could try. I will. I can spell negation the door. Think that would be a good idea.
Spell negation?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, if it's a spell, then I can spell negation. Could potentially spell negation it. I'm not sure whether that would work. Other than that, I'm just break it. That seems to have worked most of the time.
That sounds like breaking could be reasonable.
Is there a way to identify the magic in the door?
You could cast Identify on the door if any of you have it.
Oh, I do have Identify. But that would require touching the door. Alright, fine. I'll just touch the door. Otherwise, we'll be here for the whole evening. I'll go touch the door.
You touch the door.
Fine.
So far.
I'll start casting Identify.
Alright, what level are you casting it at?
Considering couldn't be bothered using spell slots, I'll just cast it at first level.
Alright, you get no information from it.
It's a bit powerful. Powerful door. One, any items that you have that help with this, or oh, no? I'm confused.
What level did you cast Identify at?
First,
Is there a way to use an item to cast it at a higher level to see if we get more information?
I don't think Orn is here. Okay.
God damn it.
Did David see how the door opened and closed?
Yep, it appears to be pushed open from the outside.
Pushed open from the
You've
outside?
just got to move the stone.
So pull or push?
Push.
I'll push.
Make an athletics check.
With guidance.
Alright, roll guidance.
Oh. 30.
So that is 36.
Yeah.
The stone is slowly sliding open.
Hey.
Oh, it is quite tough.
And how is the magic? Is the magic reacting to the door being pushed?
So far, no.
Okay.
And then the door is open and you can see a silver path inwards. There is darkness that solidifies on either side, just showing you the path ahead.
Well,
do I see what's at the end of the path?
After about 300 feet on the path, there is this pedestal with a single column behind it, going up to the ceiling and down to the floor.
All right. I would tell Razia what I see.
okay. Well, it sounds pretty dangerous, but when has that stopped us?
James.
Yep.
Since the door is open, would I be able to see what happened inside of the chamber when the skeleton thing was formed or reformed?
You could now try to.
I will try that.
Alright, make the history check.
All right, 44.
Alright, you're peering back.
Just because I don't know if I had anything else to help.
And you see the creature. It appears to be moving about here, placing objects and tiles in place, and putting in place the spells.
Do I know what those spells and tiles do since I'm watching it?
Make me an arcane check.
All right,
You have
21.
no idea.
All right. I'm going to mention it. What I saw of the skeleton doing to Razia Nor.
Alright.
I don't know if they want to make the check.
I mean, can I glean anything from that if I make an Arcana check?
You can make an arcana check with disadvantage.
$43.
Guidance and bardic inspiration.
Alright. It appears that all of the tiles in there are enchanted with some sort of shadow magic. They appear to be channeling it from another plane.
I don't recognize any of this, do I?
It's not something that you've come across before.
Okay. Well, they seem to be using some sort of shadow magic.
Oh. Like shadow magic? What's the shadow magic?
Seems to be channeled from another plane.
Do I see any of weird magic with detect magic? Or is it all just magic?
There's necromancy and conjuration.
Okay. Well, I'll guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe if you guys stay back, I can go in and you save me if something goes wrong. I don't know.
All right. All right. We'll be following behind, I guess then.
Alright. So, Razia goes first. Then you two follow behind.
Yeah, with the steel defender being behind Razia.
Would you like to approach the pedestal?
Yep.
Alright, as you approach the pedestal,
I'll
the
cast
door
Protect
seals
Evil
behind
and
you all.
Good before, yeah. Okay.
Just on yourself or on everyone?
I mean, I was going first, so it's just putting it on myself before I go.
Alright. You reach the pedestal, and there is nothing on the pedestal.
Would I be able to see what the pedestal does, James?
Make me an investigation check, wisdom.
All right. Changing it to wisdom. Um, 37, unless there are any other bonuses.
Alright. You're able to find quite an old engraving along the side. What languages can you all read?
I have the rune, Eyes of the Runekeeper invocation. Allow me to read.
Celestial, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Human. I believe Davril can just do all.
No, Devril can talk to all,
I need to check that.
Yeah.
and I can read all with my invocation.
Hold on, I'm gonna check what monks can do.
Yeah, it is
regarding that.
Alright.
It is spoken.
So, Razia, would read this.
Yes.
It says, leave what your heart values most, and you'll be able to walk freely out of here. Can I get a charisma save from each of you?
All right.
Alright.
Can I spell negate this?
It's not a spell.
A magical effect?
Yep.
Yeah, I got advantage then.
What type of magical effect?
What do you mean, what type?
Oh, never mind. I was looking over it, and it wouldn't change anything about the roll. Because I was wondering if it was a charmed effect.
It is not.
Yeah.
What would you all like to do?
Try not to do what that thing told us to do.
I'm gonna have my steel defender use the spell storing item to dispel magic.
James.
What magic are you trying to dispel?
Did you say the tiles were magical?
Yes.
Yes, the tiles then, I guess.
Alright. David, what were you saying?
Would I be able to look into the past and see what the pillar does?
Go ahead and make the history check. Owen, make the ability check for dispelling it.
38.
You do not see any other creatures enter here.
Did I see the pillar do anything?
You see the Lich test it out. He places an item on the pillar. Sorry, on the pedestal. And then the pedestal glows and the item is teleported somewhere.
Alright. I would tell the party what I saw.
Right. So a trap. So how did the spelling go? I missed it.
So Orland attempts to dispel one of the tiles.
Yes.
What occurs?
Alright. The tile itself, the magic item, remains, but the glyph put on it is dispelled.
Can we look at all the tiles and like try to figure out the spell within these glyphs? Like we're pretty smart magic practitioners. Especially one.
Huh.
And
You can make an investigate arcane check, sorry.
I'll one, how much levels are you expert arcane? Or
Yeah.
okay, so I can't I'm just gonna give you bardic and guidance then because I can't help.
It's a D8 for Bardic, right?
Yes. Remember D4 plus 3 guidance.
$59.
Alright. Looks like there's 144 tiles in here. You've dispelled one of them. Each tile appears to be a magic item, and then there's a glyph on that that is a summoning circle. That summoning circle is summoning the black mist.
I do not like this.
It's probably about 7th level in terms of magic power.
So each thing is a magic item, and on each magic item there's a glyph, and it's creating a mist. And
Yep.
what's the mist? What's the deal with the mist? Do we have any idea?
No idea.
I don't like the mist. It might be taking us to another plane.
I don't care.
You just want to dispel it?
There are like hundreds. I only have so many dispels before I have to burn parts of my being.
Well, you know, I don't know how long we can rest in here and recharge your item.
True. Takes like a week, doesn't it?
But also, we can just try to break these items and glyphs. The glyphs, can we just break them? What are they made of? Are they purely magical, or is there a inscription that can just be erased to break the spell?
The inscription could be erased.
Okay.
You would have to go past the Black Mist vote for it.
Ah. Does the Black Mist look like it's damaging?
You have no idea.
Can we try to investigate it?
All right. Would you like to put your hand in it?
No. First by using like our senses. Is it magical? Is it?
It's been conjured.
Okay. Can we put like a stick in there?
Okay, you put a stick in there, nothing happens.
Mildly concerning.
Definitely something. It's just a matter of how powerful it is.
Yeah.
I can put my hand in it, probably. What about the place when we dispelled something? Is the mist less thick there?
Yes. It
Can you
extends 5 feet less out.
Can you dispel a few more around there so that?
Yeah. I'll have the Steel Defender do that.
So we can go like inspect the magic item one, and maybe have a less thick mist to go through to wipe the others.
Yeah. It's total 24 number of
How
spells.
far into the mist?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You would need to dispel 4 by 4, so 16. Well, you've dispelled 1, so you need to dispel 15 more.
Alright,
that's fine.
15 for now.
That is fine. So that means I have taken 16, so 18 minus 10. 18 minus 10 is 8.
Alright. Would you like to make the ability checks for the dispelling?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me. What's that for? 27 is a success, 24, 16 is a failure,
That was a
31 is a success.
That was a mistype of some sort.
Anything above 24 is a success.
And we guidance these or no? Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, there is an ability check. And we do all have actions.
Yep, someone else can guidance you for it.
Right, I'm gonna be guidancing then.
Yeah.
Makes it
is
probably unfailable.
Yeah, guidance the Steel Defender. Let's see here. So how many did it need? It needs it. So 1. So 7 of them need guidance to succeed. You said 24, right?
Yep.
I mean, guidance is free, so.
Yeah. I'm just presuming they're added to all of them, and then I'm just rolling the ones that need it.
I believe that makes all of them a success but 1.
Oh. I use my lucky. That should make it a success.
Lucky doesn't apply to ability checks. Just skills if you take lucky skills.
Oh, skills. Okay.
Alright, would you like to try dispelling that last one again?
Yeah. All right. 29.
It's dispelled.
And we go play with one of those magic items now?
Yep.
Identified.
I'll use an inspiration on it.
Alright.
Okay.
Is Liam's white tile.
Liam's white tile.
What's it do? All right. Oh, okay. Oh, so this prevents teleportation for everything except for a certain creature. Wait, is this a part of the creature? So that's teleportation inside, right? Or conjuration. So the glyphs are conjuration, right? Okay, so does this only prevent teleportation of creatures or all teleportation other than for the creature? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Let's
I'm gonna pull the magic off. Do I have a
Oh,
But I have a gem capable of that.
I was just gonna destroy it.
I mean, that's more expected than just pulling it out.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you can do that, why not?
Oh yeah, we have the gems that we use for money. Can I use that? Gems. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it's pulled out. Hmm. How big is this tile? Hmm. All right, Razia.
Yeah, that's me.
You're pretty strong, right?
Yeah, okay, kinda.
Is this tile how is this like? Does it have like Is it connected, or is it just like a rock tile slid into place? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 And it's not like they're welded in place. All right, Razia. I'm going to give you the necklace. Can you
Okay.
attune to this real quick?
I can give it a go.
Yeah, you get it. When you attune to necklace, I will share the strength item, so you get a +10 strength.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's try lifting this thing.
Okay. With my +10 to strength, I'll have 30 strength and +5 on my athletics, James.
Right.
I give inspiration to Orn. Athletics.
All right.
Why are we lifting it anyway?
Well, this is preventing us from teleporting out. I want to see if there's.
No, but didn't you take the magic out of it?
Yes, but there's more. They're overlapping.
Oh.
If we just go under this thing, then we might be fine. All right.
Okay.
I just stand there miming with you.
What do you get from taking the magic out of them?
I get the enchantment, and I can put it on something else.
Oh.
Have I tried smashing the crystal before? No. Should we just try and smash it?
Yeah. Well, maybe later.
Yeah.
Let's
How many of these tiles are there?
So in the kind of gap where, or not in the gap, but where there's been dispelled and the mist is not so thick, can I use something long to reach out and fuck up the glyph?
I now have access to.
Oh, it's 45 feet away.
Okay.
It's pretty long.
Yeah.
David, sharpshooter, shoot the glyphs, mate.
Sure, would that
We
work?
believe in you.
Well, let's try. Just use the crap arrows.
Yeah. The 120 +5 arrows I gave you.
Do you have any +0 arrows you can just use? Oh, we're still not.
These are the only.
Stage.
These arrows are non-adamantine, so that's why we don't care.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. You said I had
I put it in. I put it in general. I put it on our general chat. 120 +5 arrows.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I didn't press enter.
Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, hold on. Let me add that to the character sheet. And you said 120.
We believe in you.
Yeah. Of course we do.
All right.
Worst case scenario, we just send the steel defender out to destroy them, and if it dies, then I just summon another one.
Why didn't we do it already? Can you just do that?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Waiting for David to.
Yeah, I'll do that for the other side.
All right, make your steel defender attack roll against it.
All right. Can I just? Is there a way to just do a blank spell attack?
I do not think so.
Okay. Is it set up so that it just uses my thingy? Where is it?
Okay. Do you want me to do the ranged attack? Or?
Yeah. Just you take one side, the steel defender takes the other.
Okay. James, how many shots do I need to do?
You tell me, how many would you like to fire?
Oren, how many do you want me to destroy?
How many are they?
144. Well, 143 now that you've picked one up.
Yeah. Well, let's just do all of them.
We're trying to raise the glyph to begin with. Not
Yeah,
necessarily destroy them.
Yeah, we're just trying to get rid of the glyph. Does it work for the Steel Defender? It deals force damage.
Yep. Steel Defender, roll the damage.
Alright.
It's going to have destroyed the glyph. I'm just waiting to see whether it's going to destroy the actual item as well.
Can you just make it run around and wipe the glyphs?
Orn? So you want me to shoot it
Shoot the other
120
half.
times, or
Yeah.
We can have the Steel Defender do it. Don't spend your arrows.
Alright.
you sure?
Yeah.
Well,
Alright then.
To change anything, is it?
Is that for free? Oh no, yeah, it has charges.
So the Steel Defender is able to go around wiping up the glyphs.
It has haste, so we can do this twice per turn.
Steel Defender is a vacuum cleaner on crack.
How bad are the items looking, James?
The item's looking fine.
Okay. So we can load them all into a bag of holding. Instead of, and
I don't know how it would be if we put them into a bag of holding, since that's technically like planar travel.
Okay. Do you have a small bag of holding we can test it on?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna screw up a big bag of holding with it.
Yeah, why don't we just shatter them?
Okay.
We're in an enclosed area.
I guess might as well. I'm gonna start going around and bashing them in with my shillelagh stick.
I'm gonna smash the gem.
Yeah, roll a hit.
Do you guys want me to help, or?
Yeah. Well, first we'll see what happens when.
Let's just take one first.
You failed to break it.
Okay, I'll just hit it a few more times,
Could I try to break one with Excalibur, James?
Sure.
Okay.
All of your shillelaghs failed to break it.
I don't know if the 24 breaks it for damage.
I'm gonna shatter the gem with my maul.
B24 does not break it.
Oh, well, that looks like with that maul you have a better shot of breaking the glyphs than us.
Yeah, just because I don't want to use the arrows.
Let's see, what if
you
I
have 120 trash arrows?
They're not trash, they're +5.
Yes, but that's
anyway,
trash,
anyway, it's not like David deals more damage with arrows. So
hold on, I can do a test roll if you want me to.
Do I notice any difference when I try to shatter the gems versus just breaking a magic item?
You're trying to break the gem, sir?
Yeah. The one that I put the enchantment into.
Alright.
I might do more damage.
It's about as difficult.
Okay. Does it have a greater yield?
Clarify yield.
When compared to breaking a magic item, does this feel like I'm gaining more essence? compared to
No.
tier 3. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, about as difficult.
So you've not been successful in breaking it.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess I'll smash it again.
Alright.
Adding an arcane jolt onto that. I have expertise, so I can't critically fail. Arcane jolt is force damage.
Alright.
Can we just keep smiting them until it rolls a 1 and gets destroyed? Or James?
Alright, so you guys spend about 10 minutes trying to break one?
Yeah.
When you do so, you succeed.
But it's not 10 minutes, it's like 1 and 20 to break, right?
So about 10 minutes.
Well, to
do
break,
you guys want me to try
to do 20 attacks, between me and Owen, it's 1 minute because we do 2 attacks per round each.
I don't.
Okay, well, between me, Owen, and David.
I do 5 attacks.
Oh, I've got booming blade.
Yeah. So we should be able to break a couple every minute.
You guys are taking the take 20 action, which is when you're doing a one action thing over and over and over until you get a 20. It's 10 minutes to do so.
Okay, what if I just roll 2 attacks every 10 seconds, and then you roll 2 saves, and we spell the whole session doing that instead?
Well, what's your constitution modifier?
Plus 10.
Alright.
How long can I keep smacking?
James, could I try and shoot an arrow into the into one of the tiles to see what happens?
Sure.
All right.
Roll to hit.
Should I add the Kensei shot to it or not?
Is it applicable to this situation?
Yes, because it just requires me to make a ranged attack. Let me check to make sure I remember that correctly. Hold on.
So with 30 constitution, for how long can I keep smacking?
Yeah.
Well, you're able to fight for a solid 10 minutes. Then you'd gain a level of exhaustion.
James?
Jesus Christ, 10 minutes and then 1 week?
James, it just requires me to make a ranged attack with the Kensei weapon, which in this case would be the longbow.
Yep, go ahead.
All right. Then I will do that to see what happens. All right. 63 damage.
We can just... we can't give the help action on attacks, can we? Well, we can just have the Steel Defender keep
Alright,
doing
the
it.
tile shadows.
Yes, Steel Defender
Is immune to exhaustion.
And it's got haste. It can hit how many times a turn? Twice?
Twice.
Right, so Steel Defender alone can do 1 a minute.
James, would I be able to retrieve the arrow?
Yes.
All right, I would retrieve the arrow.
Alright.
Do you guys want me
So you guys destroying all 144?
Yes, I'm having the Steel Defender do it.
Alright. After you've destroyed all of those, what would you like to do about the pedestal and the pillar?
Let's try to identify... Well, I guess while there was banging, I would be casting Identify at the pedestal.
Alright, what level would you like to cast Identify at?
How many hours do you want to spend casting Identify here?
Do you want me just to use an inspiration?
I mean, I guess I'll let me cast it at second level, and otherwise we'll use an inspiration. I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, so you cast it second level and you're unable to glean any information from it.
Want me to
I guess.
Yeah, I'll use an inspiration on it.
Alright. And this is for the pedestal?
You think we should do the pedestal or the other
I
thing
have no
first?
idea. Probably need both anyway.
Yeah, let's just do both.
Alright. So, the pedestal first. The pedestal has a targeting teleportation effect. It will teleport any item placed upon it to a specific location.
I pick up one of the crushed pieces of rock. All right, David.
Wait.
See where it goes.
Oh. Wait, but before we do that, let's figure out what the other thing does, because when we do this, we'll alert the lich.
Okay, yeah. Let's see the other one first.
The pillar prevents any creatures from resting within 1,000 feet of it.
Okay, so we're gonna need to do. This guy really made a trap, didn't he? How about we go and is the pillar an artifact or not? Do we know?
It's not an artifact.
Let's mash the pillar, guys.
All right, Steel Defender, go. All right.
All right.
So all the tiles are broken now?
Tiles, the pillar.
I was just wondering.
What about the door? Is the door still locked?
Yes.
When we can teleport out, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, okay, so we did destroy the tiles. Good.
44 to hit, 18 damage. Does it seem to do anything to the pillar?
First attack wouldn't, but you guys are able to have the Steel Defender just take 20 for it and it will be able to destroy it.
Oh wait, a question, James. Do I know whether I would actually be able to create this with anything I have? Like the enchantment?
The pillar?
Yeah.
I can send you a recipe for that.
Yeah. Actually, do I have gems to just draw it off? Because that might actually be really useful to have.
Yeah, you've got a shit ton of gems.
Yeah, I'll just do that then. The pillar is useful at least.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to write a letter to the lich saying, trapping people is bad. Stop being bad. Be nice.
All right, Davra, let's see where the letter goes before we send it off.
All right. I'll do that.
Look into the future of the letter.
It's funny that we can just drop stuff into things.
James, so history check.
Yep.
It's ridiculous. 43, unless you guys are adding anything.
That should be enough. Obviously, I'll guide you.
All right, so 54. Oh wait,
all
hold
right.
on. Razio, were you guidancing?
Yeah, sure. Might as well. There's no reason not to.
So, you see the letter sit in a bag of holding for some time. Then a bony hand reaches in and pulls it out, looks at it, opens it up, reads it. Looks a little upset, then tears it up.
I would tell that to Razio.
I write another letter saying, I know that you tore the first one up. You should really reconsider your life choices.
At some point, we're going to send the Steel Defender in there.
And then I'll ask David to look into the future of the second letter.
All right.
All right.
This is ridiculous. 32.
All right. You see the Lich cast non-detection on himself.
I would explain that to Razia.
I sent the
I'm gonna
third
write
letter.
this time.
Non-detection won't save you. Be nice, bitch.
Romantic a lich.
David, this time you see the Lich take out all of his other valuable items in the bag and then destroy the bag.
I would tell Razia what happened.
Okay, let's destroy this pedestal and get out of here.
Is this the good teleportation? Is this like just the spell teleport scribed, or is it the good teleportation effect that's been like secrets? Because I remember there was one that was like type 2.
Are you talking about the pedestal?
Yeah.
Targets a specific location, and it can only send objects.
Okay. Well, I can't really change the location, can I? So we'll just smash it. Go, Steel Defender.
Alright, and you destroy that one too. Can someone roll me 1d10?
I'll do it.
Let's go.
Alright, you each get 64,000 XP.
Not bad.
Yeah.
How much?
Not bad for destroying 80 years of his work.
And sending him 3 letters. Made him paranoid for the rest of his life.
64,000 XP? Alright.
Yep.
Nice.
You spent 5.7 million on all of that.
Okay, hold
on. Okay. So the door, is it's still sealed?
Yep.
Mason's tools.
We'll dig ourselves out.
Wait, is it just like a one thick door? I'll just once per day fabricate an opening.
Okay, they can't affect a magic item.
Yeah, but it's not. Is it? Well, can you just draw the magic of the item on?
Oh, yeah. Is this just a door enchantment?
Yep.
Alright,
Can only be open from the outside and will close itself after 1 minute.
Alright, I like this. I'll keep it. I'll draw it off.
Alright.
Let's see here.
So the Lich wasn't going to open the door. The Lich just wanted to trap people and then go fetch them. And the putting an item there was just like a signal to him that someone's trapped.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I mean, we could wait for him to come, but I don't think he's going to.
No. He 100% is not returning until he's had a chance to check the location.
I'll leave another letter on the destroyed pedestal. You really should change your ways, bitch.
Wait. Can we leave a drawing of him?
Oh, David, yeah, do that.
I'll give you a +11, David. Draw him.
I'll give you an inspiration and guidance.
Okay. James, what do I have to roll for this?
I'll give you the help
Roll for
action.
what, sir?
We're
To
gonna have him draw
remove
the
an image of the lich.
We're putting a painting of the lich on the letter.
Wisdom, dexterity.
I give you the help action.
I give you the default. I give you my plus 10.
So, wisdom and dexterity check.
You can say, right? So you have proficiency with calligraphy.
Yeah.
Or painting, even.
Which one is it?
Okay. All right. So
His
let me
character
just.
sheet says he's proficient in neither.
Well, Way of the Kensei gives Way of the Brush. You gain proficiency with your choice of calligraphy or painter.
Yeah, I put calligraphy.
Alright. So that
Just
is not
not this.
applicable.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
All right. So just dexterity and wisdom check, James. All right. I will. Okay. So
20, 36, 46, 57, I guess the total would be.
So 57. Hold on. 36, 46. And Orin's adding the plus 11.
Yeah.
Then 57, James.
Alright. It's a reasonable painting of him. It's not very good, but it's also not bad.
He'll recognize himself. That's the main. Like, he doesn't need to know that like an expert painter saw him. It's just... Right. We'll be on our way, I guess.
I guess we just leave then.
Yeah.
Alright. So, who would like to roll me... Actually, I'll get each of you to roll me 20... What was that?
D10s?
Yeah, 20 d10s.
Oh, yes, I rolled 3 ones. Oh, with so many ones. Nice.
Alright. Razia, can you roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, 10?
Okay. Is that for all the ones?
Yep. Orin, can you roll me 2d10 for the 10s?
Extra 2 ones.
That's
All right.
an 8 and a 10. Nice.
Orin, can
we
you roll
gotta-
me a d10 for the 10? Shay, can you roll me 2d10 for the 1s?
Okay. We got tier 3s on both.
Okay, so tier 2s.
I can't believe we just did that to a lich.
Compensation for not getting a wheelchair walk.
Jeez.
Alright. So as you're traveling through the Underdark, you find an area heavy with moisture.
Damp.
Can I get a perception check?
Ooh, I'm good at those. 46.
17.
20.
David, you spot what appears to be loose rubble.
Alright.
You'll need to back up and take a different path. This one will collapse.
Alright, I will inform the party of that.
Does it look
Alright.
natural, or is it like a trap again?
As far as David can tell, it looks natural.
Okay. Well, we'll just avoid it then, I guess.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next one's a 9. You come across a drow who's traveling.
Hello, friend. Wanna join us for dinner?
I'm sure I could use some food.
Nice. Where are you traveling to and from? I'm Razia, by the way.
I'm just traveling from my little town.
Oh, for what purpose?
My name's Kareen, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Kareen.
There's a plague throughout the town.
A plague?
Oh no! We need to help. Where is it? Are you sick? You okay?
Yeah, I think I've caught it. Thought I made it out before.
Gonna go lay on hands him.
Alright. This will cost you 20 lay on hands points.
Yep, that's easy enough to use.
Alright. You're able to cure him.
There you go, Cream.
Plus
Thanks.
7 standard food. It gives no ability bonuses, but it's better quality than normal.
Yeah, I mean, might as well feed them standard food, to be honest.
Devrel, can you make me a constitution saving throw?
Sure. Uh, 38.
Alright, you succeed. You did not catch the plague.
Wow. Well,
It's
tell
about
us
10
about
rests
it.
that way.
10 rests? As in 10 days or 10 fucking weeks?
10 days.
And when did it start? How many people are there? Terrible.
dwarf brought it in.
Wolf?
There's probably in the neighborhood of 300 people there.
Oh, no. And by his condition, do I think how long do I think they have to live?
You're not confident that it would have killed him. It probably would have negatively affected him for the rest of his life.
Oh, right. And how many people like you try to leave?
There was a small group of us that left at the time. A couple of us showed signs, so we left the ones who showed signs behind. Eventually, I was the last one left.
You're going to be spreading this plague all over. You just left them behind on the road?
Yeah.
Do you know if what they were planning to do? Were they like healthy enough to keep going in a different direction? Or not?
I think they were planning on heading back.
Okay.
That honestly depends on what they ended up deciding to do.
And did anybody leave before you?
Yeah, there was 4 people who left before me. I was the last one.
As in before your group?
Oh. No. Well, maybe, but not that I'm aware of.
So, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna need to go see what we can do to help.
Yeah.
Terrible.
James.
Oh, speaking of.
James,
Completely
can I
forgot.
ask you a question?
What's up?
Does the disease go through the monk's purity of body, which makes them immune to disease and poison?
Nope. Does not go through that.
We're all immune then.
Yeah. I had to check.
Good. Let's go. All right, Kareem. Well, hope you find a good new home. If you're ever in the city of the spider, I guess you can find the Rose of House Loth and tell them that Razia sent you, and they'll help you out. They're very nice.
Thank you.
I'll give him I'll finally craft a little rock into like a little statue of him. There we are. Should you recognize that?
All right. So are you guys going to head to where he came from? It is out of the way.
Yeah, well, the fucking town
Yeah.
of people who are sick.
Might as well try and help them.
Yeah.
All right. You arrive at the town.
What's the situation?
A lot of people are going about their days quite exhausted. They're trying to keep going and doing everything that they would normally have to do, but they're just not doing super well.
Do I think that once I cure someone, they can catch it again?
Make me a medicine check.
Are you proficient?
No.
Oh, should I make it?
You can make one as well.
Oh, that was is this a wisdom or an intelligence?
Intelligence.
Oh, so that is -5 plus 12 plus 7, so 38.
All right. You're reasonably sure that the creatures could catch it again.
They could
Okay.
probably catch it again unless we. So we might have to quarantine them.
Yes, until how many people do are
Sorry, you just cut out for me.
how many people did we say they have here?
There is 314 in the town.
We're gonna need to make a cure. I can't cure so many people that quickly.
James, would I be able to look into the future to see how the cure is made, or in the past?
Looking into the past.
Yeah. I'd look into the past to see if I could first find a way to cure the sickness.
Okay, what are you using as the focal?
Would I be able to use or does that not work?
You cut out then. What did you say? Would you be able to use what?
Would I be able to send my key into the sickness itself of someone who has it?
No, you'd need to. It needs to be an object that you can target.
All right.
Razia, have you fixed Greater Restoration?
I think I probably have the fixed version.
What level is Greater?
5th.
Okay, so what if we, well, this would cost us essence, but what if we just have you scribe the spell and then I give it extra charges?
How much? Is it just how much charges will we be able to give it?
5th level, that was, so cantrip first, second, third, fourth, fifth, so type 3. And then depending on type 3, and then I can give it, well, where was the recharge?
Like how many scrolls would I need to scribe?
You would just scribe one and then I'd give it a recharge.
And it will be infinite amount of great restorations?
Is that how? I need to find the
Greater
enchantment.
Restoration has not been fixed yet.
Oh, okay. Then we can't do that. What about remove disease? Something like that. Remove curse. Is there even one like that? Lesser restoration doesn't do disease. Detect poison and disease is just a detect. Let's look for the dwarf and if he's here at all.
Yeah.
And then we
The
can
dwarf
use
is there.
can we have David use the dwarf's clothes to see where he brought the disease from?
Yep. Dwarfs happy to help. Well, happy to tell you. From a small town on the surface.
And was there disease on that town?
Yes.
So this thing is spreading all over. Oh, and I don't think we can just cure one place. This needs like a cure that can be distributed.
Yeah.
I guess I'll look into the future to see how to cure the disease.
All right. Are you sure you want to do this?
I am not sure.
Maybe we don't. Hold on.
I do not
We
want
haven't even
to do
tried
that.
crafting it.
I will I guess I'll ask Gordon and Razia for their opinion first.
Let's not do that yet.
On, are you're skilled in alchemy as well, right?
Yeah, is this herbalism or alchemy? I have both.
It could be solved either way through herbalism or alchemy.
What do we have? What would we have more access to here, like in terms of
I think
resources?
Alchemy.
Okay, then I'll do alchemy.
But isn't herbalism easier to then distribute to other people because it doesn't require magic?
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. I guess
Let's do
we'll herbalism then.
herbalism because like we don't want to be using our essence to alchemy everyone.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. You do not have access to the facilities required.
Can I fabricate them? I do have the. Oh yeah, I need the resources. That's what I need, right?
Yep.
What resources do you need?
Actual ingredients.
What kind of ingredients are you looking for?
I just need plants.
Pretty much anything that he can try. He doesn't know which ones he
There's nothing
needs.
here? Oh.
We're underground. That's our main problem.
But there is underground, like underground also has its own herbs.
Yeah, it's got its own botany.
So
Should we just
is
search
there
for that,
nothing
then?
around this town? Yeah. Then like nobody here?
There's mostly grown fungus here that is used as their food source. You'll need to go to one of the cities to get access to the expanded resources.
Okay. Not much we can do then.
Yeah.
Which town on the surface did the dwarf bring it from?
Let me check.
Because we might be going in that direction and maybe we'll find the source and that will make it easier to make a cure.
Pent.
And where is Bent?
Just on the north side of the Dwarven Desert.
And that's so that's not exactly where we're going. That's on the other side of the mountains from the Kingdom of the Sun.
Yep.
But it's not too far from here, I assume, since he came. Yeah.
It's just over 4 weeks.
Is it the detour 4 weeks?
Let me check.
Or is it like almost along the way 4 weeks?
Remember the Steel Defender.
Two weeks out of the way.
Are you accounting for our increased travel speed, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. I think we can follow up on that because there's not much we can do here. Even if I cure anyone, they'll just get infected again.
All right. So, do you leave?
I think so, unless somebody wants to do something else, because I don't know what we can do.
I'll try to disinfect us after we leave.
How do you go about doing that?
Do you have detect poison and disease?
You can essence. Oh, yeah, I can essence cast one of those. First level.
I feel like that's a waste, wouldn't it be? Just to figure out if it can be spent from us.
I mean, it's like a 1,000, 2,000 essence or whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, so let's do that. Like,
yep, none of you are infected.
Okay, so that means that it wouldn't detect whether we have it on us.
Well, you guys can't really carry it on you. It's got to be contained within some sort of living creature.
Remember, Celestia doesn't have germs.
Oh, wait. What about the rat?
The rat's infected.
I cure the rat.
Okay.
No, we almost black plagued ourselves.
Oh, poor Scribbles. Oh, what a squeak. Poor squeak. Sorry. Alright. D2 to Pent. And this was like, both of these were negative encounters?
Yep.
Okay.
To be fair, this
next
was a pretty
one.
bad one for against us.
You come across a frozen part of a cave. You've got difficult terrain while traveling through here.
Okay.
All right.
Do we find anything handy there, or is it just a frozen cave?
Just a frozen cave.
I don't know, whatever. We'll manage.
Nothing on 9. Alright. You come across a small camp tucked away in a hidden corner. There is a dim purple fire. They appear to be burning some of the canopy.
Oh, it's the obsidian flame. I go run up to them. Hello, friends.
You see a dwarf hanging by a noose.
Oh.
Their body is
it's not
charred.
Flame.
Anyone else?
There is another dwarf sitting nearby.
What happened to your friend?
He stole from me.
Oh, and what did he? And
What did he steal?
Did he steal the news from you and hang himself? I don't get it.
No, he stole my food from me, so I hung him and cooked him.
Hey, you don't need to do that.
Why
This
would
is
you
sloppy
do
craftsmanship.
that?
He's not food, you fool.
Is he dead?
Of course he's dead.
Why
We burn our dead.
Look, you don't just kill someone because they upset you.
No, you steal them for committing crimes.
No, you teach them how to live their life better. You don't kill them.
He put
Killing
my
is
life
bad.
at risk. By the laws of my land, he is to be put to death.
But doesn't he deserve to learn from his mistakes?
If it was just a mistake, then yes. This was a crime, not a mistake.
Maybe the choice to do the crime was a mistake. that he could have learned from.
Maybe, but I'm not in position to be able to let him get away with that. I'm not capable of bringing him back to my land at the moment. I've still got a job to do. And I cannot have him putting me at risk.
What is that job?
I've got a crystal to go find.
What kind?
A lazarite.
I know what that is.
You've not heard of lazarite before.
Huh, what's that do?
It's a very beautiful gemstone. It'll be used in the crowning ceremony.
Oh.
Who are you
What?
crowning?
The dwarven princess is coming of age.
Oh,
Do you know where to find it?
The deepest regions of the Underdark.
you're going all alone to the deepest reaches of the Underdark?
I'll be fine.
You must be pretty strong, though.
Wow, you must be very, very strong. You're amazing.
No, I've just got common sense.
Which is?
You see something big and scary, you don't go up to it.
Oh. Hey, on, maybe we should try that.
Probably.
We
You
saw
know,
this
this seems to have worked out.
big purple worm. It was like 100 feet long, so we went up to it, and then it swallowed us.
Right.
Razia blinks. Anyway, how about if you're not eating your friend, which I commend, stay with us for dinner, and hopefully we'll leave you in a better mood, and you won't murder the next friend that upsets you.
Sure, I'll stay with you for food. I've still got to stay here for 2 more days. I've got to burn his body twice more.
Why? Are you like fire resistance or something?
No, it's just tradition.
Oh, double
Okay.
19. Wow.
Oh, you crit on 19s, right?
Yeah, so that's plus 20, so that's 206. Or a DC of 20 plus. Yeah, but that doesn't still is so 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 5 plus 7 meals of standard food.
This is incredible. I haven't eaten anything even close to this since the Dwarven Feast.
Oh, what were those?
They were pretty damn good, but this is so nice. Impeccable skill.
Thank you.
You are a credit to your race. What race are you?
None.
What are you?
I believe I am what is referred to as a celestial. And people refer to me as an abomination.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd refer to Celestials as abominations as well. Fortunately, you've put your talents to good use instead of killing people.
Yeah, I try my
You've
best.
made fine cuisine.
Yeah.
He eats every last drop. Alright. You guys leave him after that night?
I guess. I'll try to. I'll throw in a few more thoughts into his head about how he shouldn't just murder people instantly, and then we can be off.
A lot of his point is he couldn't bring them back. He couldn't capture them and then drag them around. If he got them into any trouble, then he was going to die as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand his logic. But as a player, Razia doesn't give a shit.
Yep. Alright. So. As you'll continue to travel through the South Cavern, you come across an area that is covered in a thick mist. It is slightly green.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do about this mist? It appears to cover the path ahead.
I don't know. Is it magical?
It is non-magical.
Well, I guess we start walking through it, and we could start checking if it's poison or not by
All
walking
right.
through it.
You approach it, it starts to burn you.
Okay, so what is it? Acid?
Indeed. Can I get a
have-
Constitution saving throw?
Can we just fly? Can I just fly over it? Can we do that?
This is in a cavern valley. You could probably try to stick close to the ground to avoid most of it, but you've also got a cart that you're pulling.
How far does this thing spread?
Oh, you're not sure, but it goes about 130 feet on either side.
Huh.
If we're going to take a detour, how much would that cost us?
Probably another few days.
Okay.
Just retouring then?
You take 1 point of acid damage.
Because detour, we're not in a rush, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 1d4 plus 2. It adds 6 days to your journey. Alright. Last one of the negative encounters.
Which one of these were even tier 3? Jeez. Nothing.
Tier 2.
But I rolled some tier 3 ones, no?
No, you rolled tier 2. You got
so
tier 1s and tier 2s.
I see. So I need another one for tier 3s.
Yep. You come across a small horde of creatures that are local to the Underdark. You guys are going to have no issue killing these things.
Okay.
Are they beasts?
Technically, no.
Okay, I don't care then. Do they have any kind of interesting body features? Resistances? Anything?
They're immune to bludgeoning damage.
Oh. So, what, they're resistant?
No, just immune.
Oh. Alright, I'll collect some material then.
Alright.
I'm like some rings. What would it be? Is it like... Would I have enough to make... Would it give it a resistance for... What is it? Every second tier? Was it?
I don't believe you finished researching that one.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just research that then.
Alright.
Can you note down the day for that? Because then I would do other stuff before this. With my pastime. What day would this be?
This is day 160.
Alright. Noted.
Alright. As you're traveling, you come across what appears to be a stone house.
Does it look nicely crafted?
Reasonably well. You can tell that no one's really been here in a while.
Huh.
Right. It appears to be a stone house that used to be some sort of shrine or temple. Whatever priest used to live here no longer lives here. The place is abandoned. There are tiny spiders around the place, but nothing hostile. You'd be able to rest here if you wished.
Okay. Well, let's rest here and maybe check if he's got anything left here. Maybe something interesting.
Yeah.
The main thing of interest is the statue.
Right. What about it?
It appears to be a statue to the god of poison.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh well. Can David take a look and see what the priest used to do here with the statue?
Do you want me to?
Yes, please. I'm very interested.
All right, I will look into the past and see what the priest did.
All right.
46. All right. I would pass what I learned on to the party.
They're thought of as a silver-skinned drow. The priest used to ferment different poisons here.
Can you pick up any recipes, maybe?
All right. I guess I would look for recipes first, or look to see if there's any recipes still left here.
There's none left here, but from the ones that you've seen, you would have been able to witness some of his experimentation. Sorry, I'm just going over a list of poisons.
All right. I would pass what I learned on to the party.
This entire place was actually constructed to develop a specific poison.
What kind?
Vacinate's dream.
Did they succeed?
It is a sleep poison. They did in fact succeed.
Is there a way for me to look into Davrel's look into it with Davrel?
No, but Davrel could give you the ingredients for the poison.
Oh.
It'll
Davrel.
take some fine-tuning to actually get the recipe down. And you'd need to recreate the equipment, but other than that, you would be able to reproduce this.
Davrel, what do you say? This might be useful.
Sure.
Let's lace your arrows.
Okay, that sounds like promising.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Seems very useful.
Alright. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do here?
If that's all there's to find here, then probably not. Is there anything, nothing magical here, right?
Nope.
Okay. Probably not.
Yeah. Only we knew where this guy went.
Yeah, well, there's no way for us to do that because we'd need something that he took with him, and we don't have any of that.
Yeah.
Alright. As you're traveling through the cave, you come across a white-scaled serpent. Its yellow eyes look upon you. And who do we have here?
Hello, friend. How are you?
Good, you've chosen friend, not foe.
Of course.
Why would we
Like making
consider you a
friends.
foe?
Many people seek me out. Many people treat me poorly. I'm glad you will not be one of them.
That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes.
So I'm Razia. What's your name?
Aridisi.
Hello, RDC.
Ira Aridisi.
Ira RDC?
Yep.
Hello, Ira RDC. Well, how's your day going, I guess?
It has been reasonably pleasant thus far.
Nice.
I am simply on the hunt for food currently.
Oh, would you like
Do you
to
have
join
any
us for
food
dinner?
that you could provide?
Yeah, we should have some.
Good.
Do you like it cooked?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so I'll cook some.
Can you describe the RDC again? It's a giant snake? Big,
+6.
small?
30 feet in length, quite thin though.
Okay.
It's got glowing yellow eyes, but its scales are whiter and pure. It's transparent. Though you're not seeing inside of a snake, you're seeing through it.
Your scales are very interesting. It's translucent.
I suppose from your perspective they are.
Are you from around here? From the Underdog?
I'm from the Feywild.
Oh, what brings you to the Underdog?
I was summoned here some time ago.
Huh.
Ever since, transportation between here and the Feywild has been quite difficult.
Oh. You're in a similar situation to me then.
Oh?
Well, years and years ago, I ended up here, and I've never been able to get back.
Then yes, I do believe we are on the same boat.
Another Fey, a couple of years ago, a Fey dragon.
The Fey who claim to be dragons.
They were pretending to be a silver or a platinum.
I see.
James.
Yep.
When Devrel used his used astral projection, does he would he know if he could take other creatures that are, say, inside of an item with him, like a bag of holding?
Yes.
So he can do that.
Yep.
If you're interested, I might be able to get you back to the Feywild.
Really? You would do this for me?
Yep. It would take some time because we were finishing up some business here, but we could do it.
Very well. I quite like this idea. The snake approaches Razia and is going to wrap himself around your body, but not in a way that inconveniences your movement.
Nice.
It's like having 30 feet of rope wrapped around your shoulders.
Nice. So David, how long would it take you to go to the Feywild and back? So we can, I don't know, plan for it somehow.
I was going. Monks have the ability to astral project themselves. So
Yes.
I was gonna have to discuss with Orn about making sure you guys had items that would cover you during the journey.
Cover us?
Given the say that again, Orn?
Cover us from what?
Food, drink, and yeah, breathing as well. Just to cover all the bases of what could go wrong.
Well, aren't you both food and breathing gone?
I was talking about, well, for you, the snake, and
Well, why
Razia,
would we
I'm
all
not sure
go?
what you guys need.
Yeah, why? Why
We thought that you would just take them there and come back.
doesn't that just create like a portal or something?
I can't do a portal.
Yeah, but can you?
I would explain what Davro would do.
So
Project himself into the astral plane and then travel to the Feywild by finding a portal there by using foresight.
Yep.
But doesn't that just mean that you could push it through the portal? You know.
And then come back to us.
Yeah, that means we don't have to go there. The Feywild has like funky time.
We don't want to go to the Feywild.
Well, because I was going to specifically do it after I dealt with the seer stuff.
Okay, so
Yes, but if the snake wants now, then well, it
I think
depends
the
on.
snake was okay with waiting.
Okay.
My question is, why do we have to come?
So we don't split the party.
We don't want to go to the Feywild.
All right. Then I just need to make sure the snake is inconvenienced during the journey.
All right.
Do keep in mind, Avril, you'll need to fully manifest in what is it called? In the Feywild.
All right.
Or at least in the astral plane to let the snake go, right? But I feel if Devril is going for this to the hag anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to fully materialize in the Feywild. But I
All right. Would you guys like to split up now? Then some of you go to hand over the items, and then Davrel goes to deal with the snake, or would you like to go deal with the items and then deal with the snake?
I think what Devrel wanted to do to get his CRIs before he goes to the Feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we giving the items first, or?
Dropping off the items, going to get the CRIs, and then they're splitting up. Right?
Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to go about it.
But I'd also, Orm, could you infuse items to make sure that the snake doesn't have to worry about eating or
Okay,
drinking?
when we can we deal with that when we split up?
Sure.
Also, you're going to the astral plane, not the ethereal plane.
No, but I don't know how the time difference will impact the snake.
Well, if it's there, then it doesn't have to worry about it.
It's not even clear when we're doing it, so let's just
Yeah.
worry
I would also
about
have
it
to research that,
once
which
we're
is going to
going.
take years.
All right.
We'll just give you a lot of food if we find out we have to.
James.
Yep.
Does Davril know the impact if he went from the material plane to the Feywild?
Clarify.
Like, does he know how the body would be impacted if a person went from the material plane into the Feywild? Like,
With any sort of facilitation, he wouldn't know for sure. There shouldn't be too much of a jolt as far as he knows, though.
all right.
Right. So you guys arrive outside of a city.
Yes. How much essence did this cost? Again, let me check. You wanted that.
When you get towards where the stone statue is, you do see the creature already there waiting for you.
Oh,
The demon himself?
Yep, the demon.
Oh, hello, friend. How are you?
hello.
Missed you.
Greetings, friends.
Hello. We've been out getting the materials.
Yeah, it was quite a. Getting god pieces is quite a tricky thing.
Yes.
I guess you knew exactly when we'll be here.
Did I write the cost earlier?
I'm sure he has already looked forward and knows what the cost is.
Just do yeah. I'll just do 48,000 gold pieces. That seems reasonable.
That is so little.
I have to view him as a reasonable customer.
Yeah, well,
How many magic
reasonable
items did he
customer
make?
I made 5.
of tier what? What
What-
tier?
Was it tier 6? Was it tier 6 or tier 5? Let me check. I believe it was tier 6. Tier 6, yeah, I believe.
Tier 6 Masterwork 6 and Tier 6 enchantment?
I believe so. Yeah.
Shouldn't be Masterwork 6.
No, I don't think it was Masterwork 6. I think Masterwork was lowered.
Yeah, Masterwork got lowered.
I believe that was either 5 or 4.
Should be about 4.
Yeah.
So
What is a favorable price for that? Well, I was just
Tier 6 enchantment is basically unheard of.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on.
Tier 5 bags of holding are worth $1 million. Yeah?
Yeah.
Selling a Tier 6 for $1 million would be a bargain. Not to mention everything else about the masterwork and the fact that Tier 6 is unheard of.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Should be priced at about 290,000 per item.
Why do you think that it's 290,000? Or rather, why?
So
why,
it is
Yeah.
Tier 6 item, and then at friends and family relationship. Then at quality craft.
That sounds reasonable.
Is a favorable customer friends and family?
I'll just consider him that. I don't want to go back on. Earn is fairly lenient with prices.
Well,
So,
one is, yes.
yeah, so I can't really go back on that now. I would have to first adjust for everyone else.
Which you definitely should do.
Yeah.
I guess 200 something for each isn't bad. At least it's
That is 1,450,000 gold total. To be fair, we didn't have to go through too much effort for Zoranthia.
You know, that's about a fourth of all the gold I've got.
Oh.
But I can do that amount for you.
Hmm?
For these items, I think it's worth it.
Yeah. We were very lucky with the resources.
Now, I was wondering if I could get your assistance with something else.
Like what?
Well, I've been looking into getting this job done, and there's this vault that I need access to. Unfortunately for me, I need someone who's a master at breaking into vaults to do it. I think you're capable, Orn.
Well, what would this vault be?
Did you ask what would it be, or where is it?
What would it be?
It's a rather complex one. It's got multiple different locks, including arcane magic, and I've heard that it even uses some primal magic.
Primal magic. Oh, I don't have a lot of experience with that. No. I mean,
For this project, I'll need to put 2 different teams together.
oh.
So I'm just wondering if you're interested. I figured you guys would be my first pick. It would be immediately. In fact, it would be several years away at the very least.
a great honor to be chosen by you for a job. But I am a little bit worried of the implications of what you might do with whatever's in the vault.
Oh, I don't plan to use anything from inside the vault to harm anyone. In fact, there's only a couple items in there that I want. The rest of it you guys can have.
Who owns this vault, anyways?
That's not information I really want to give away at this stage.
Fair enough.
Now, I saw you had that snake that needed to go to the Feywild. Give me a moment. He pulls out a tome and flips through the pages. Right here. You then see him read something in a language that none of you are able to actually comprehend. And a doorway just folds open to the Feywild. Right, you can have your snake sliver on through.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
You're a Derisi.
Is this for a cost or?
Consider this a showing of goodwill. Unless you would like me to charge you for it. Yes, no, maybe so.
I always help friends for free.
Yes, the snake can. Well, unless the snake
The snake
wants to
unwraps
pay.
itself and slivers through quickly.
All right, bye-bye. Have a good trip home.
Bye.
It then flicks out a small golden key.
Ooh. I catch.
Alright.
Thank you.
Goodbye, friends.
I make
Goodbye.
art. But my wings, goodbye.
I would wave goodbye, I guess.
Well, David, if I suppose, this vault, I suppose it must belong to somebody who's very wealthy, and doesn't really share his wealth with the people.
Oh, they've been hoarding it.
Well,
It's quite disgusting if you ask me.
I agree. Absolutely terrible. So many people who need help. We can do a lot of good with shit in that vault, on.
Yeah. Maybe. I really don't want to loot the Master's Hoard.
I mean, we have another SMR we can call upon who's gonna help.
Wait. We don't know it's the Master's Hoard. He just said a vault.
You know, I think I know why he's coming to On for it, and I think On knows why as well.
To break my alliances so I have nothing else to go on.
Up to you. I don't have an opinion, really.
I mean, for now, I think Orange feels like he would rather just do the seer stuff and prepare for the future.
That's, I mean, getting a vault full of magic items is gonna help prepare for the future.
Don't worry, you don't have to agree to it today.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm just giving you the opportunity to start thinking about it.
Oh,
Oh,
we will
okay.
think about it then.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll think about it.
That's,
Good.
thank you, Vesper.
Yeah. Hope you have a pleasant rest.
Oh, I'm too busy to rest.
Oh. How do you tell time? Where you
He
come
speaks
from?
another word and the door shuts. Well, time is relative. It depends on your perspective for things.
Oh, okay.
I found this neat little island and it allows me to control exactly what rate at which it passes.
Oh. James, have
It
I
gives me
heard
plenty
about
of time to think.
Have I heard about this? About
Nope.
Okay. Oh, neat. Reminds me of a mage I once knew.
Oh, you knew a mage who would mess with time? That's terrible.
Yeah,
Oh,
her name was it Vulpus who cast the spell? Yeah, their name was Vulpus.
have I heard that name?
Yeah,
Oh, the genocidal terrorist maniac.
Have I heard about that?
vaguely.
Of vampires, yeah.
Of kobolds and goblins?
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot. It's been decades.
Yeah.
I mostly just heard about vampires. Or I witnessed it.
Well. Oh well. So, shall we be off?
Yes, we shall be off then.
Very well. I was also curious if I could put in another item request.
What would it be?
I'm looking for some sort of dagger, but I would like it to be an artifact. Could even be another spear or sword or another blade. But I'd like it to be an artifact, one designed to harm gods.
Okay, yeah, that one might be a bit more difficult.
Oh, I imagine so.
Yeah.
It's going to take truly unique circumstances. So I can understand that it'll take a while, which is why I got these other ones first.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Hmm.
Well, I'll
I guess
keep my eyes out.
People look out, yeah. Don't think you can't make them, right? On
Artifacts, no.
Well, anyone can make an artifact, given the right circumstances.
Yeah.
And if anyone's going to make a substantial one, it's going to be you, Orn.
I hope. One day.
All right. So, your payment.
Yes.
He is going to open up a gate. Well, another portal.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to show you a golden cube.
Oh. Is this the payment, or you need to shave it
Yep.
down?
Nope, should be the exact amount.
Okay. Thank you.
I whispered on C. Told you he already knows how much.
Yeah, I didn't know he could do that. All right. Thank you. Does he like pull it out, or
Oh, I can't lift it.
can a steel defender with a +10 lift it with the gloves, gauntlets?
Well,
Might have to fabricate it into coins, to be honest.
I can, dude. I can only fabricate one item. But not me to
it
do
only
that.
weighs 28,000 pounds.
Jeez.
Does he like? Can you like slide it out of the gate?
I have an idea. Davrel, be ready to step back.
All right.
He closes the portal, then speaks again. This time, a portal opens up vertically. Davrel, dexterity saving throw.
All right. 50.
Okay, now we're gonna have a cube of gold on the ground. That's so much more helpful.
There is a slam as Davrel steps out of the way and the cube slams into the ground.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you. Now we can much easier for us to work with it now.
Yeah.
Meta, I like how the demon just trolls around with this stuff.
All right. Yeah. James, is this like I stated gold, not gold pieces?
More a case of it's just easier for him to keep it in gold chunks and
Fair enough. Probably easier to count, yeah.
You have a bag of holding you could store it in, or?
Well, we're gonna need to have. Luckily, it's nearby the city of the spiders, so we can get some assistance with this.
Yeah, I was. Huh. Let's try to break it down.
Right, well, this will be goodbye for now. He steps through the portal.
All right, bye, Vespa. Have a good trip.
Dave, get
Goodbye.
home safe. Let us know if you're safe when you get home.
He just steps through, says, "I'm safe."
In your mind, Razia, you hear the creature say, "Alright, I have made it home safely."
Thank you.
It's 28,000 pounds.
Right, so can we... Right, so question number one. If we just smack the fuck out of the gold, can we break it into smaller pieces?
Yeah.
I think what Steel Defender is doing it.
All right, Steel Defender. I give it my what is it, Mason's? Would it be Mason's tools I would use for this? Yeah, give it my adamantine Mason's tools. Go ahead.
Alright.
I'm just gonna order it to try to cut it, get it apart.
And I'm gonna be picking up the small chunks and loading them into one's bag or my bag or whatever bag. I'm gonna have to withdraw, take a part of that. Or is this all Orn's? This is all Orn's. I don't have to take any of it.
Yeah, you don't, unless you want.
Well, no, I don't. I don't think that it's on you and it. So unless you're giving me any, I'm not taking any. So put a store it all on Owen's back then.
Yeah. If I'm aware to make like a what would it be, a pouring station, how many could I make per pour if I melted the chunks? How long would it take to make the gold pieces?
$2 per batch, and a
Yeah.
batch would be 1d20.
Is that 2 hours for me?
No, you'd be able to halve that again, I believe.
Yeah. And would I lose coins from that?
Yes.
What happens if I fabricate? Would I lose then?
No.
And what would fabricate do? Would it still be the D20 or?
I mean, how long would it take you to do the whole thing?
That's 1 hour for a D20, and I presume that's 20 pounds or 20
Can
gold
you do
pieces
it
worth?
while we're traveling?
I can fabricate. Was it once per day or once per long rest?
It should be once per long rest.
Okay,
Yes.
so you get it done at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have to spend time on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
you'll
want
be able to do...
Did you want to like visit your family in the city before we leave?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
It'll take you 7,000 days to actually melt them all down at this current rate.
Yeah, we're not waiting around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right? We'll go visit City of the Spider.
Yeah, and we'll see how his children are doing. I presume Siri is probably not unavailable.
Siri's got a bunch of little projects going on.
Okay.
They're going fairly well. She's able to make herself available. Ruby's bored out of her mind.
What is she doing here? Like, did you get like a trade position or?
Well, Ruby makes enough to actually sustain them both, so she just sits around doing nothing most of the time or reading.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, Ruby makes the money or Sari?
Siri makes the money.
Okay. Just. Huh. Uh, do, do, do. So how are the two of you doing? Are you eating well? Everything all right?
I'm eating. And Siri is trying brand new food.
Oh,
Of course, it's not as good as Dad's cooking.
of course. Never should be.
Sometimes you must think that that is what they miss most about you.
At least they're thinking about me.
You have ruined so many people's taste buds, Ord.
Yes.
The worst part is I don't think we know that yet.
Not in depth.
Anything else for the city, guys? I don't have anything. Oh, I'm gonna
I
visit
don't either.
Bitey. I visit Bitey.
Bitey 3?
Bitey 2, Bitey 3 got killed.
No, yeah, Bitey 2. That explains why Bitey 3 has XXX next to it.
It got to not go through the torture.
Well, yeah, I guess. So how's Bitey doing?
Well, it stopped fighting them.
Oh, good boy, you're
Oh god.
good boy. I go pet it.
It doesn't negatively respond or positively respond. Just exists.
If you tell me you're visiting, I'm gonna give you some snacks to give to us.
Yeah, I tell him I'm visiting.
Yeah.
I'll give him his snacks.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put a slight bit of the gold drug in it.
Oh, what drug?
I'm gonna use 1 pound of the gold drug. Was it gold? I believe it was the gold drug. Yeah, just so he has a little bit of relief. So he has a positive experience of us.
The Summer King would approve.
Let's see here.
Are we just Fey on the material plane at this point?
Standard food. Easy 20, so 4, 5, 7. So plus 7 with 1 pound of gold drug invested. Where is the... There you are. 9. There we are.
Alright, so what's the plan?
We head off towards the surface.
Yeah.
Towards
Roll me 1d10. Just for traveling to the surface.
well, yeah. I mean, we'll go through the underdark towards the town where Devril needs to go.
Alright.
But
so that will be... where Davrel needs to go. Which town?
Yes, the Seer town.
To the site where the seer is.
Or where he...
Yeah, where I get the eyes at least.
Alright, let me take a look.
Can we also have David look at the key and try to figure out what it opens?
Yeah, let's have him look back. Actually, let me cook first.
Would I be able to look back far enough to see what the key does, James?
Only if you try.
Yeah, I'll do the history check.
You have a +6 from food.
And plus
+18 from me.
plus 10 from me. It's a terrible
Okay.
roll from you.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus
okay.
Christ, man.
45, 55, 63.
Yep.
Alright, you're not able to peer back far enough.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a mystery. I'm gonna now try it on every single lock. Oh, is it magical, by the way, James?
It is magical.
Oh, let's identify it.
Alright. It is enchanted with unbreaking.
As in, the key cannot break?
It is much, much harder to break it.
And that's all?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess we're not smashing this one. Right. So we'll head off towards David's Seer quest.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm the murderer Seer.
Ah, the town's on the surface. Okay, found it.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why.
I was looking in the Underdark information for it.
That's why I said we're heading to the surface.
Yep. Alright. You're heading in the Underdark towards that direction and then
Yeah.
going up, or going up and then heading there?
Yeah, we'll take the extra encounters.
Alright. Roll me 17 d10.
One of you, I'm not with the computer.
Alright, I'll roll it, I guess. It's my quest.
Alright. Orin, can you roll me 2d10? Davrel, can you roll me 1d10?
Sure. So, how does this new system work?
When you roll a 10 or 1, you go up in Seer. And then you roll again.
Right. You see what appears to be a creature that is almost a mix between a triceratops and some sort of giant insect.
Alright.
I don't even know what to say.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Wondering how big it is.
How big is it? Yeah.
It is huge.
So not that big. Hello, friend.
Correct. It immediately charges at you.
Whoops.
Yep, that's the last time that's going to make that mistake.
Bad creature.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't, it's... Is it a beast?
Well, it's certainly not intelligent.
All right, that's food.
All right. Yeah, let's.
Yep. Is it tasty?
Oren's the one cooking. I'm sure it's tasty.
Hey.
Yay.
Okay.
Right. Encounters.
Are we able to learn what this creature was?
Whatever it was.
It clearly wasn't smart.
Oh, Orn, are you doing anything in the downtime while we're traveling?
I'm researching the bludgeoning resistance.
Oh, okay. Because I have something else for you to research when you
What would
have
that
time.
be?
The parasite I extracted from the kid.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I could do that.
I mean, it's not a rush for me, so when you get around to it.
All right.
All right. As you're walking along the path, you spot an object in the shadows.
Hello, object.
Let's
It
look.
appears to be a small metal box.
Does it have a lock?
Yes,
I'm gonna try my key.
it does not fit.
I pick it. I pick it.
Okay, it is DC 12. You're going to succeed.
Ah yes.
There is 2,000 silver worth of coins in here from all different planes. This looks to be a collector's box of coins.
Wow. How much
I
is this
wonder
collection worth?
if it's worth more than it's the
Good point.
value.
Make me an appraise check.
Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, I have advantage on this.
Nice.
Not that I'll do well.
You get the roll a d8 and the d4 plus 3 from me. Oh, and I wonder how much is it worth? How much is it worth? It's so many fancy coins.
So 24 plus 8 is 32, plus 12 is 44.
Could be 5 times the value of the coins.
Wow. A whole.
Oh, 10,000 silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Honestly, at this
Alright.
point, we might as well keep it.
Moving on. Yeah, just for sentimental value. No, Rowan and Razia would want to spend it on somebody who needs help.
Yeah.
Alright. And as you're traveling along, you're hearing a small band of bards.
Makes sense.
We're off to kill the wizard. For wizard.
What
Your
wizard?
friends are going to kill the wizard? Why? What
Because
did
he's
the
not so
wizard...
wonderful.
But why kill him? I'm sure that such eloquent bards as you can convince him to change his ways and help people with his wizard things.
Okay.
We're off to convince the wizard to change his horrible ways.
There
And they
we
continue
go.
on their path.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Those bards will never be seen again.
Good on them.
I don't think it would have changed anything anyway.
They had a
They're
better
level
chance.
2.
They definitely had a better chance of killing the wizard.
Don't think they did. They're level 2.
Ah, okay.
If he's in the Underdark and they're level 2, then no.
The wizard's like level 18 and a lich.
Yeah, they're not
Right.
surviving that.
These poor bastards.
Uh,
Alright.
That's that.
Alright.
Continue on, I guess.
Meta, they won a Darwin Award.
Yep, and you arrive at the passageway to the surface.
Alright, we go surface.
Yep. Within a few days, you're able to arrive at town.
We go town. Alright, David, you think it's in this town, but you don't know exactly where, right?
Yep.
Well, that's how big is the town?
James?
Town has about 800 people.
I'm going to just ask them where is there.
Is there a blacksmith?
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
we've got a
for
blacksmith.
I wanna
for
go
the
look
for the I don't know wise shaman thing person, whatever they have.
We don't have a shaman.
What do you have? Who do you turn to?
Well, our leader is technically a shaman, but they're not really. We do have a girl who can see prophecies.
Oh, that'll be
girl.
that. That'll be who we're looking for.
Alright. She should be in town hall. Do
Let's go,
keep in mind
David.
it's a tad bit expensive.
Ah, that's okay.
Alright.
Tad
Okay.
bit expensive.
So you arrive at town hall, and outside of town hall is a sign saying 20 gold to see a glimpse of your future.
Go on then.
Alright.
Alright.
You need my help, or can you manage, David?
Well, might as well have your help.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Um,
I'm giving you a
I
chance
honestly
to
don't
not
know what
have
to
me
do
there.
I don't think it's a good idea to have Razia there.
I'm going to murder a little girl and take her eyes. You don't want me there.
I did not want to do that.
That's what you're gonna end up doing.
I specifically look forward to see someone who is willing to give it.
Well,
Well, you couldn't see
got
what
a vision.
happened in the town. All you saw is that you went in and you went out with them, so you don't know.
It's either
what
now or
happened.
later. We'll see how it turns
James,
out.
how old is this little girl?
You don't know. You've not gone inside yet. Are you leaving Razia outside?
Yeah, I'd leave her outside.
Alright. So you enter inside and you can see what looks to be an 8-year-old sitting on a small table with a cushion on top of it, with a couple line of about 4 people. There's about 20 feet between the person who's speaking to her and then the person before them.
All right. Yeah, I'll come back later.
You don't want to wait in line?
I don't. I'm not doing this with an 8-year-old.
You
10-year time skip. I mean, to be fair, you could alternatively mentor them.
I'm pretty sure he leaves the town 1 hour later with the eyes.
Yeah, I don't want to complete it at this particular moment.
Alright.
It is honestly not worth it.
What's the blacksmith like?
Incompetent by your standards.
Alright. How old are they?
They're in their 40s.
Oh, okay. You know, you really,
They're only human.
you could really use some better tools, couldn't you?
Yeah, but they're quite expensive. And for the work I've got to do in this town, probably not worth it.
Would you mind if I borrowed your forge for a bit? It all costs some money. I'll pay some money.
Sure, 1 gold an hour.
All right. Does he have a way for me to? I would have. Yeah, I would have been able to fabricate somewhat enough gold for that.
Alright.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make him some iron celestial steel tools.
Are you also gonna make my armor here?
Do we have the? Let me check the weather.
I mean, we can stay
is the
around
weather?
for a bit.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah. I did not want to make that kind of a deal
So
with
as
a
David
child.
comes out of the town hall, I go, "Oh, David, you got what you came for so quickly?"
I'd explain what was going on and that David does not feel confident or comfortable making a deal with a child like that.
Oh, you are so eager to go here. I thought you said that you saw that you
I
will.
saw the end result, not the
Oh no.
not the process.
Well, it's
It
very
is-
good that you decided to not take them from a child.
Is this the
Yeah.
brightest day of summer, or? brightest days
No.
of summer. How long away would that be?
Almost a year.
Ah, fuck.
I make him okay. So that is 193. That's 203. Yeah.
So do we have to spend the year above ground then, or come back in a year?
I give him 2 plus 7 smith tools.
All right. These are expertly crafted. How much for them?
Nothing.
Oh, thank you.
A town deserves good tools for a craftsman who has worked tirelessly.
Thank you. These will be passed down.
I hope so.
Are you gonna give him dinner as well?
Please don't.
I mean, if we need a place to stay.
We do need a place to stay, I guess. It is for the night.
Born.
Yes.
Little girl go wide-eyed at you.
Hello.
She just stares at you.
First time seeing an abomination?
She then looks around quite concerned.
Oh no, it's that girl.
What?
Where is he?
Who?
Oh God.
Where's who? Are you missing someone?
Where is he?
Well, if you need me to find your
With
cat,
the pointy ears.
20 years? What, like an elf?
Yeah, well, I guess.
Yeah. What about him?
Where is he?
Well, I don't remember. I left them in town hall by town hall. What, do you need something from him?
No.
Oh. Then, why are you wondering where he is? Do you have bad experiences with elves?
Just that one.
Oh. Oh, that is strange. I mean, we only just arrived.
She looks slightly relieved at that. Hi, my name's Chi. Chi
Hello.
Lee.
Chile. Greetings. My name is Ern.
I know.
Oh.
And then there's Razi, and then there's him.
Oh. You aren't going around telling people that, are you?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Is it because you're worried Zarfix will come after you?
Why would he come after me?
I don't know.
Oh.
She looks at you and she's just smiling.
You're a strange child. You're welcome. What brought you here?
I finished with my chores in town hall today.
Oh, okay. Are you like a... Oh, wait, are you a laborer of some sort?
Yeah,
You poor
tell
soul.
people what's going to happen in their future.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's why we're here. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't know how people handle that, especially at your age.
She shrugs.
Huh. Why are you scared of him?
I'm not, it's not that I'm... She looks like she's struggling to find the words. It's not that I'm scared of him.
Then what is it?
It's more that I dread him.
Oh? For what reason?
For the reason I always give you.
And you've given this to me in, what, 5 seconds? Or...
Well, a little, yeah, actually.
Oh.
I see what's coming.
Yeah, you must have...
From my perspective always, so...
Oh. That must be dreadful.
Well... I can see up to a point.
Well, at least you'll still have some... Well...
You guys are going to be around here for a while.
What, like a year?
A bit more than that.
Oh.
Substantially more than that. I'm not doing this deal with a child.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You... Like, does your parents put you up to do the stuff in town hall?
Well, Mum used to, but... things didn't go quite well for her.
How so? Did she, like, get arrested?
No, she drunk herself to death.
Oh. Yeah. Devil's drink.
Humans too.
Yeah. That is true. I don't quite like drinking. Seems wasteful.
Come with me.
Okay.
She grabs you by the arm and starts dragging you.
Arn follows.
She shows you a fairly worn down house.
Wow, is this your home?
Nope, this is yours.
Oh. Thank
Don't
you.
worry, I already paid for it.
Oh, you must have a lot of money.
No, I just had time to prepare.
Oh, okay. I hope your home's a lot better than this.
My home's just up the street, she points to a fairly worn down house.
Oh. Well, that's a fixer-upper. Unless you...
Yeah, but I've got little hands.
That's okay.
I'm not as good at tools as you.
Yeah.
Well, considering what you turn this house into, I'm looking forward to seeing it with my own eyes. And
Yeah.
not looking forward to it. You know?
Yeah, it's like knowing the ingredients, but still being excited to taste.
That's one way to put it.
I hope so. Do you know where they are at the moment?
Razia should be talking to him.
Okay.
They'll be coming over in a little bit.
Okay. Are you going home then, or?
No, I'll be here when they get here.
Okay, that's good. I hope.
Mm-hmm. She goes and stands by you and then holds onto your wing.
That is my wing. It can't fly.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Razia and Davrel.
Yep.
Meta, do I have to make this deal? Because I really don't want to.
Well, not right now.
Apparently.
You two head over to where Orn is.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
That's what we're
Yeah.
gonna do.
You come across Orn, the little girl.
Oh, you made a friend. Hello,
Yeah.
friend. How are you?
Hello, Razia.
Devrel
Hi.
looks like he'd rather be somewhere else at this point.
Oh, you know my name already. I won't tell you.
Nope.
Oh.
At least not in this instance.
We've met. We were going to meet, then we... I know you. You are going to know me.
Okay. Does this sound like
My
how the demon was talking about time?
Similarly.
Are you the seer?
Yep, I see lots of things.
Ah. Oh, okay. Look at the girl, look at Davrel, back at the girl, look at Davrel, look back at the girl, look at Davrel. Yeah!
See why I did not want to do it.
We're going to be here for a while, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take about, apparently, a year for the seasons to turn around for me to be able to craft what I need to craft.
Okay, and we are staying in this town, why?
Apparently, we're staying here.
All of us?
So I look at her. Was it all of us?
Well, Razia comes and goes for a bit. Or you mostly stay here. You actually leave for a short period of time in a bit. Perception's difficult. Davrel, though, he doesn't leave. Not until... She shivers.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh.
Does she know when this deal happens?
She seems to.
Okay.
Come on, this is your place. She gestures to the house that's in serious need of work. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Owen will fix it up in the next few months-ish?
That sounds about right.
Meta, I do not feel comfortable with this. So
This
what
sure is a
exactly
predicament.
what exactly do you dread about our meeting?
How it ends.
All right.
How exactly does it end?
She taps her nose and then looks at you. Spoilers!
Razia, you know that you can tell you've been around Devrel enough. He does not look comfortable about this.
Razia,
Yeah? What's your name, by
now
the
that
way?
you're here... Oh, my name's... Keely.
Yes, Chili. Need something from me?
I don't, but some people do.
Oh. I'll
There's
make
some
sure to
sick
get
old
right on
people.
it. Oh no. Make sure to tend to them. And thank you for the heads up.
She points you in the direction of town. You can go there whenever you need to.
Alright.
She then steps out from slightly hiding behind Orn's wing to look at you, Davril. Hi, my name is Chili.
Hello. My name's David.
It's good that we have finally met, David.
Yeah, I do not like this.
I know you don't. For what it's worth, neither do I.
Aside from how it ends, why do you end up doing this?
Because neither of us have a choice.
I'd ask Razi if she knows ways to regenerate someone, like to heal missing limbs and stuff.
I don't. I met someone on the way back who healed Grizzix, fixed his legs.
You
might.
Because I know how this meeting ends, and I don't like it. None the slightest, and I would you like other ways to peer into the future?
That won't be necessary.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, there's no time like the present. She stands firm, tenses up, fixes up her posture, then marches forward right up to you, Davril, grabs your hand. Come on, we've got a book to write.
So she wants me to do it?
To write a book.
All right.
She's then going to drag you off to her house. Her house is mostly a mess. She doesn't exactly clean up after herself, but it does look like someone comes by to clean up on occasion. She's got a little library, though. It's mostly worn down. A little area set up where you can write.
All right. I before I leave with Razia, I'd I guess tell her to talk Ord into fixing up the girl's house at some point.
Need to talk
And
one into something like that.
Orin is always up for protecting people. He dislikes dishonorable structures.
Well, I'll guess I will head off to town, to the center of town, and see who needs help in the city.
And
But
I
I'm
guess
not
I would write the book.
expecting it to last me very long.
What is this town like? What do they make their money from?
This town mostly makes its money from forestry and some field work.
Okay. Now here's the big question: does this town have dogs?
Oh,
Why?
oh no!
No. Actually, yes, they've got dogs that guard the fields.
All right. What does it cost for a puppy?
30 gold.
Deal.
Why, Orin? Why?
If we're gonna be here for a while, might as well.
Alright. What would you like to do for the next 3 years?
Oh Jesus.
This goes on for more than 3 years, it's just I'm doing it in 3-year chunks.
Well, I don't have enough things to do in an 800-person town.
I guess I'd be writing books.
Could you recruit people to this town, Razia?
I don't have a reason to do that either.
We could grow this place so that she doesn't have to live in
Yeah.
such shoddy houses.
Not really interested.
Okay.
And you can start. I mean, I'm gonna go off and do something else. Clearly.
All right.
Oh, how long does this end up going on for?
We don't
So
know.
she actually gets you to write 4 different books.
Alright.
Each book focuses around its own protagonist, but each book overlaps with each other.
Are there any themes in these books?
They're about 4 great adventurers. Some of the story focuses on them going after devils and righting the wrongs of certain contracts. Others focus on them saving a small city from, well, destruction at the hands of poverty.
Do I know any of these names? Like, are these stories familiar?
No.
All right.
James, do you have dog point by?
Material
It's
plane.
material plane.
Okay.
Alright, Razia, what are you going off to do?
I mean, I guess like I can find things to do for like a couple of months in this town. Maximum.
Alright.
Any corruption you can root out?
Is there anything in this town that I cannot? What is there to do for the first couple of months in this town?
So the town isn't really financially stable.
Okay.
They've been getting by on grants, but as soon as the grants run out, they've got to seek out another one.
Well, they now have Orn there, who's going to provide so much taxes that they're fine.
Honestly, I accept any tax rate at this point.
All I have to do is explain to Orn that he should raise his prices just a little bit, so that he actually pays taxes.
Yeah. What are the taxes here?
10%.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Well, on the other hand, okay, so let's say maybe maybe I would do something for this town, but what can I even do for this town? Really?
Would you like to become mayor?
No. Not interested.
Would you like to take care of the elderly?
Interested. Well, I'll donate money so they can take care of the elderly.
Alright, how much are you donating?
Let's see. Is one going to share any of the 1.4 million at all?
What, with you or with the town?
Well, with me.
Yeah, if you ask.
I'm not gonna ask for it.
Oh. Oh. If you don't ask, then.
And I don't have anything to donate yet. I'll donate when and if I earn money, because that's what Mother says.
Is worried about inflation.
James.
Yep.
Would Devril figure out how long this takes?
Devrel has no idea.
Alright.
And the girl is very purposefully not telling you how long it takes. She actually doesn't let you know any of what's upcoming.
In fairness to her, I understand.
She does end up spending most of her days with you in particular, though.
Stockholm syndrome much?
You're talking about that with what we're trying to do with Bitey too?
Hey! I'm going to pick up Bitey and the orc. And we're going to have our own little adventure. Razia, Bitey 2, and Grizzix. Champions of Justice. Or rather equality in this case.
Truth, justice, and the Razia way.
Pretty much.
As a paladin should do. Well, yeah, I guess I'm off to. It's gonna take me like fucking year to get back to Zrenti's Conclave, and my orc friend should finish training by then. Should run out of essence by then.
That's assuming he's training every day.
If he's not training, I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna fucking make him train. If Zrenti isn't enough to make him train.
Oh, she's been trying.
Fucker. Is he just being lazy?
Right. Yeah.
The bitch.
He's never really had the fighting spirit of an orc.
And like, he seemed pretty motivated when I saved him.
Yeah. He didn't want to die.
It was like, I'm gonna become the strongest fucking orc.
Yeah.
I thought he wanted revenge.
But he thought he didn't have to do anything for it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to train him personally. Right? So, I'm going to pick up that fucking orc, and I'm gonna fucking make him.
Alright.
That's my first order of duty. How much days and how many encounters do I have to roll?
Can you burn a theme for me real quick?
I only have one, but I guess I can.
Perfect.
Sure, I burned it. Was that a persuasion on the orc?
Yep.
That's way over 100.
Okay. So you get to your training. And that's we are going to end the session for today.
Yeah. So when I awaken the